This DJ's so funky, man.
Buena gente, ¿qué es? Un saludo a todos. Vamos a seguir con este juegazo que está súper guapo. No es para todo el mundo, pero me cago en todo. Pero es una maravilla. Os lo aconsejo. Bueno, dicho esto, espero se esté viendo bien y oyendo bien, ¿vale? Vamos a iniciar. Me meto con el magistrado. Vale. Bueno, vamos a reunirnos con él. Vamos a hacerla. Esto aquí de noche. Esta es una misión principal.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Bueno,
Efficiency is not the
vamos
only
a ver.
factor
Tenemos que
worthy of
quitarnos.
consideration.
Vamos a ver. Equipamiento. Esto desequipar. Vale. Y vamos a ponernos el casco. Esto también. Esto también. Y la capa. Vale. Pesado, ya lo sé. Vamos a pasar el tiempo. Ahora. Estos son misiones principales, gente.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
¿Dónde está? Puñetera. Ay, la alergia, gente. Me cago en todo.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Apologies, Master, but you'll have to
Gracias.
do without us for the time being.
Era ahí arriba. Hostia. Mira, aquí hay una armadura que está súper bien, ¿eh? Mira por qué. Objeto. Ya va a subir y todo. 57. Ah, es la misma, me cago en todo. Esto es para venderla. Coge eso, nena. Hostia. Coge eso. Ay, me cago. Hay que ponerlo en el sitio. Vale. ¡Oh! Me cago en la puta. Qué bien me ha venido, gente. Me cago en todo. Espérate, vamos a ver. Que me sitúo yo aquí. Tú, coña. Me cago en todo. ¿Esto dónde coño va? Vale.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Vale.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Vale. Como ya estuvimos en el directo anterior en la biblioteca esa, tenemos que llevarlo a ese sitio, ¿eh? Tenemos que decir que vaya ahí. A ver. Aquí está. Hola, ¿qué tal?
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Sí, será.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my... And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a... That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into,
¿Habéis visto?
I
Eso es lo que hay
might
que hacer.
rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Vale. Vente para acá. Me pedazo de gata. Cago en todo. ¿Dónde está? Coño, vente para acá.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
¿Se ha ido ya?
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Vamos quitando esto. Hostia, ¿dónde está? Se me tengo que poner ahí. Buenas, Asero. Pues bien, a mí Ronnie bien. Lo que pasa es que ahora estoy con este y a Ronnie lo empecé. Lo que pasa es que tengo que ver cómo conseguir las habilidades esas, porque me falta información de juego. Pues yo seguiré con él. Yo seguiré con él Enseguida, en esta semana lo cojo otra vez. Pero es, claramente es un neón. Es un neón. La sube. Pero está muy bien. Es mundo abierto. El primero que hacen, pero que tiene sus cositas. Espérate, ya me he ido por otro lado. Pues no me he
Mayhap
liado.
this ladder is
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of
¿Listo?
assistance?
Oye, que yo también lo puedo hacer, ¿sabes? Para que lo veas.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Sí, esta es la segunda. La primera ya la terminé. Y esta es la segunda.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trust. I'm in a bit of
Ah,
a
esta es la que
quandary,
nos da la
you see.
casa, ¿eh?
I'm to be gone for a week with... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the...
Vale. Vamos a pasarnos por la casa. Que ya tenemos casa.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop...
Vale, me cago en todo. Que ya tenemos casa.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make
Vale.
good use of it while we can.
Depositar. Vamos a ver, vamos a depositar esto. ¿Dónde está mi capullo? Hostia, no me digas que lo he perdido.
Right you are.
¿Dónde está? A ver, ¿quién lo tiene? La madre que lo parió. Dame lo que es mío, me cago en todo. Que ya me había asustado. Vamos a ver vaya este. Venga, vamos. Vete, fraca.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Shall we make
Ahora
for
tengo que
Burnworth
volver.
Palace?
Otra vez me cago en la puta. Vamos a ver. Ya me he pasado. Espérate. Vamos a ver. Espera. No me quiero liar. A ver. El magistrado claustrado en forma del capitán Brad. Fue un capitán de que el magistrado Batman ha sido librado de su juicio. Ah, hostia, me cago. Entonces tengo que informar de este. Venga, vamos.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true risk, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Toma para ti.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's effort.
Vale. Hostia.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Vale. Bueno, vámonos.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
La gente sabe dónde está.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Aquí. Pero está para un lado y para otro. Qué coña es. Vale. Dentro de unos días. Pues vamos a acercarnos aquí. Porque todo esto no lo tengo hecho, no lo hice. Todos son ya cuevas que ya hice y todo más, ¿sabéis? Y todo eso. Pues aquí es donde está la medusa y no sé qué historia. Bueno, vamos a acercarnos aquí. Vamos primero aquí. A Medver. Vamos a quitar la misión esta.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we...
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Ah, ya. Escuchadlo.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Mel. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What's splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor, and come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Whatever am I to do?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Venga, vámonos. Ya, levántate y siéntate otra vez.
Seems my feet always... Have you lost your mind?
Fine.
I will protect you.
Why would someone do such a thing?
We have reached our destination.
¡Hostia!
How we can employ
¡Vamos!
a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll spell that thing myself. There you are.
A focused attack will end this smoke.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Well done.
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ese es el que tiene la lanza, ¿eh?
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
He managed to
Vale, a
repel
este con este que
That
habla.
wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No one... Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of... That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Aye, good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, we shall have...
Vale. Este, como ya
Follow
tengo
me,
la,
if you would.
la esa, pero este es un capullo, espérate. Vale, ya tengo la lanza. A ver si me da algo
That
más.
wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel 'tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying.
What are you doing? We've not been given
Vale.
leave to rest yet.
¿Veis? Nos da esto. Esta. Yo tengo esta que, vamos, 871. Vamos, que no es una broma, ¿eh? Encantamiento, que tengo un encantamiento. Ah, bueno, ya, esto. Estos pantalones. Bueno. Vale. Vale, tenemos que darle... Este ya lo hemos cogido, lo que había aquí. Sí.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Eso, la primera partida no me salió, ¿eh? A ver, ¿dónde está?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
This journey will be...
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. What can I do for you?
La carta.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Ahí está, porque me saluda. No. Vale. Vale. No, de momento no vamos a ir para allá. Vamos a irnos a otro lado. Vamos a ver. Joder, cago en todo. Uf. Vale. Vamos a ir por aquí. A ver esto. Que esto no lo miré en la primera partida. Y vamos a hacerlo.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Hay que tirarle a los lagartos eso, a la nieta esa.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
Bueno, de momento no.
I've a thought to
Porque
share
por aquí
myself.
tiene
Adventuring
que haber
is
cuerda.
toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Mejor por otro lado. Voy allá arriba.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
It's about time we pressed on. Wouldn't you say, Master?
Right.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Venga, a ver.
We have arrived.
Vale.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
¡Oh!
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
¡Oh, mira!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Es una cueva. Vamos para allá.
I'll get that for you.
¡No!
Stay with me, Arisen.
Madre mía.
Wait a moment.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
A ver dónde estamos. Estamos aquí.
This is rather thrilling.
No, pero yo vamos para atrás. Vamos para atrás.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Vale. Vamos a ver. ¿Este de piedra? Sí.
It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Tía, puñetera.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rest. May I show you to its location?
Esto vamos a dárselo a... Es que tiene este que pesa tanto. Ah, coño, que tiene todo esto. Vamos a dársela a esto.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
¿Dónde está? Había otra caja más. Logística. Ah, eso es mi peor que tiene eso.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Mira. Capa de piel. Que ya está abierto. Pues este ya lo hemos mirado. Ahora...
I would have preferred not to have that fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down our guard.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Aquí arriba tiene que haber algo más. Está allá arriba. Ah, eso es la casa. En la casa. Es el mismo, vale.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No sube más.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Claro, una cueva.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hostia, qué cabrones. Quitaos de ahí.
Right where I want you.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Vale. Pero aquí tiene que haber algo.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah, pues esto ya lo último.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
¿Qué onda salió este?
We must not let that go.
Me gusta a mí eso. No, pues vámonos.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can... threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Te voy todavía pesado, me cago en todo. Hostia, tengo todo esto aquí. Así.
I shan't let them harm you.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been broken.
Pam, 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 pam.
Feast your eyes up!
It seems we have enraged. I am well aware of that.
Me ha
I
dado un
suppose
casco
there
y
can be
todo.
no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Y yo por aquí no he pasado. La primera vuelta yo lo pasé por aquí. Venga, vamos. Mira, otro escarabajo por aquí. Pero aquí había algo. Mira, otro más. Sí que me cago en todo. Canera.
Gran, I want to
Hostia,
learn
esto
magic,
me he pegado, me cago en
please.
todo.
This again. then, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Porque no va a poder ser, porque tú lo
Would
digas,
that I could allow her to do.
no va a la cría.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
Esto que... ¿Voy por aquí algo? Sí. Sí, sí. Una mierda. ¿Qué hay aquí? ¡Oh! Bastón acorazado. ¡Yo! ¿Qué pasa ahí afuera?
I'll save you.
¡Vamos! Una moneda. No.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, 'tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Right?
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trish's list.
Vamos a ver la lista. Grimorios de una actriz. Pues bueno.
This grimoire is for sale near Miss Trisha's
Misión
abode,
prioritaria.
according to the list.
Venga,
I have an
vamos.
idea of which shop she might have meant. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
Slide down and join me, Master.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. This is rather thrilling.
Vamos a seguir la flaca.
You have my protection. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Lo que pasa es que llevo mucho peso. Me cago en todo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, follow me.
Me ha quitado un montón de peso cuando llegas al pueblo.
We have reached our destination.
Ah, aquí, lo tiene este.
Well met.
Este, ¿no? $5.000, me cago en la madre que te...
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
A ver qué tiene más. No tiene otra, vale.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Vale. Vamos a acercarnos a quitar las cosas de encima porque vamos.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
De aquí.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, we ought. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Vamos a dejar aquí, vamos. Esto, esto, esto. Esto también, esto. Vamos a ver. Esto también. Esto también. Los anillos no. Hostia, tengo dos, tengo que ser desajado, tengo que otorgar a un peón la especialización de esa. Hostia, pero esto si lo uso, se me quita el que tiene ahora. Hostia, está lleno.
But enough of that.
Esto para ella. Esto también.
At me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Ahí, para que te una... Uf. Aquí está el libro. Digamos.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek,
¿Dónde?
methinks Magistrate Waltar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. Allow me to guide you, Master.
Ahora vas más
I know the
ligera.
person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
¡Cabrones!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was a skillful bit of you. You do your vocation proud.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have
Arisen. I should have expected
quita,
you may
tira.
yet linger here.
Que es nivel 31, yo ya soy nivel 70 y algo. Coño. ¿Dónde voy yo con la reliquia esa? Llevo aquí a mi hija que me... Espérate. Voy a coger un cochino de esto.
Follow me, if you would.
Porque tenemos que comer, ¿no? Digo yo. Venga, vamos.
I will protect you.
¡Hijo de puta!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Aquí más o menos que venderán el otro. Bueno.
Pray, follow me.
Hijo de puta.
Take that!
Hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
Okay,
a most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Okay. Claro, entonces ¿qué? Oh.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Que no sé, no, ¿qué nos dice? Venga, vamos.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waltar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. I believe I
spy a hobgoblin.
Venga, vamos.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the dark... Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You have my protection.
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
I quite agree.
¡Hostia! Vale, entonces ya la he mirado.
Follow me, if you would.
Que se echa a perder muy pronto la carne aquí.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Venga, vamos.
This way, Master. Dare I say it? We trounced
Vamos por
our
este.
foe well
¡Al
and
ataque!
Overconfidence is an enemy in the...
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
well done.
Our foes have got our back. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Pray, follow me.
I see a ladder yonder.
Así
but we
pillamos
can't
un
reach
puto
it from
dragón,
here.
coño.
We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ahí no puedo subir ahí. Un capullo, a ver. Por arriba. Pero falta que pueda subir, que diga. Vale.
To battle already?
No!
Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Ahí está. No te...
One of us has been drenched. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Mira la moneda, ¿dónde está?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Me cago en la puta.
A splendid discovery.
Vamos a ver la cueva esta.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Text we see. Methinks Magistrate Voltar is our best hope. His knowledge of tones is unparalleled. Allow me to guide you. I know the person.
We have our gratitude. Lead the way. Try to keep it up. I shan't want it to. Bear in mind that the police will see how timid with the wavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies different. It's not necessarily his power. It seems we have been raised on the bow.
Might we not use their ranged arms?
Understood.
quiere estar.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I shan't let them on.
Ay, hay un cofre aquí. Será aquí arriba. Madre mía, señor.
Discovering treasures such as
Mira,
these
ahí
is
está,
the
allá
best
arriba.
part of any adventure, wouldn't you say?
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food.
Ah, sí.
I'll dispose of it
Vale.
now.
Esta ya la hemos hecho. Pero vamos más para abajo. A ver lo que hay aquí abajo, porque por aquí no pasé yo. No me acuerdo. Oh.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Hostias.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Vale.
There, Master! Harpies!
I will protect you.
This battle is...
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly.
Sí, pero yo aquí he visto una cosa.
This is rather thrilling.
Mira. Laca, despertar y dinerillo. Vámonos.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Venga, vamos.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waltar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. I believe I can guide you to the text in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Tengo que comprar los tomos esos porque a lo mejor me da algún... Joder.
Let me get that.
Harpies, Master!
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Vámonos.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ya, ¿quién ha tirado la piedra esa? cago en tu puta.
Prepare yourself!
Mira, me cago en tu. Y voló. A tomar por culo. Venga, vámonos.
You have my protection.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Venga, vámonos.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through
Hostia,
unscathed.
un capullo de esto.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial
Vamos.
as it comes.
I shall know my fate too, bold.
Hoping to take flight, are you? Not if I have what to say.
I concur.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A focused attack from the mid.
You would have me lead.
Se quería llevar los burros, esto no. Hostia, venga, vamos.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Tira la piedra ahí.
was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Pray, follow me.
Ah, que está aquí.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your... However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son...
I will look after him. I swear.
Mira, pero me está llamando. Vamos.
Over here, if you please.
¿Qué haces, nena? Me cago en todo. Mira, si parece esta posilla.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Aquí tenemos lo que es... Vamos a ver dónde está aquí el libro ese. Que dice... Hostia. Pues no pide nada. Vamos a ver. Hay que estar mirando por aquí lo máximo.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Here we are.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the fourth... You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention, I've already read it.
Vale.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This sovereign, alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed.
Follow me, if you would.
Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde está el otro? Por aquí tiene que haber otro más. Espérate, espérate. Será arriba.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
Venga, llévame.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Pues tú me tienes que dar algo, algún trofeo o así. Vamos, porque...
Frey, follow me.
Frey, follow me. Tenemos los dos libros, le hemos dado uno, pues entonces hay que darle ya a esto.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Sin destino. Fua, aguantado.
Sir?
Digamos.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
¿Dónde está? Espera, vamos para
Such a
acá.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
¡No! Me cago en la puta.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Digamos.
I will protect you. It was excellent. I could have done no better. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Las capulletas. Digamos.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Si pilla algún dragón, me cago en todo.
I would have preferred not to
cuidado.
have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bimbo be wasted.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tengo ganas de pillar un dragón. A ver, mira todos los dragones aquí. Y vamos.
My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
A ver, ¿qué me ha dado? Vale, me cago en todo. Más vale eso que nada.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
¡Ay, un dragón! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos, nena! ¡Al ataque!
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in a Directo vessel.
Vale, vale, lo pillo. pecho! ¡Al pecho! No te vayas, cabrón.
Wear this home. It has a means to control pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Very well, if I must.
Joder. ¿Dónde están los...? ¿Quién ha cogido los cristales?
A statue! I cannot...
No. Taracay. Es que llevo mucho peso, hostia. ¿Cómo es posible yo tanto peso? Vale.
I help but suspect he's guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
¿Dónde está esta? Venga, vámonos. Esta está pegada, me cago en tu. Pensaba que era...
Would you mind coming over here?
Quédate ahí, ahora voy. Ahora cuando venga. Vamos a hacer la misión esa.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Over here. That beast is truly enormous.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
It seems to have been raised though with bow.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. That was skillful. You two are going to be proud.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Well done, Master.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
O cuando coja a los peones su dueño, va a decir, me cago en todo, ¿dónde mierda ha estado? Con todo lo que ya ha conseguido de cíclopes, de grifos, me cago en todo, un dragón y todo. Esta gente, voy a hacer un pis.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Que se han ido todos y me han dejado ahí solo? ¿Dónde están?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Prepare yourself!
Come on, don't drag this down.
The field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Right you are.
Frey, follow me. you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Follow me, if you would.
Venga, vamos.
You have my protection.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Pray, follow me.
This bow is drawn to women and a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
I cannot believe their rage to our advantage.
Well done. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Take that!
Follow me, if you would.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
To arms.
Like,
Not compared to the thrill of victory.
I cannot help but feel predominant.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Aquí me hace que los pilla un lobo. Ya está.
Would you mind coming over here? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ya, man.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Tiene que rata. Cago en la puta.
Nothing left to find here. Time to move on.
Todo se utiliza.
Over here!
Vamos.
Frey, follow me.
No, sí, te sigo. Me cago en la puta, que estamos... Me cago en todo, estamos en el puesto fronterizo. Me cago en la... Digamos.
It is this way.
Me cago en la puta, estamos aquí en el puesto. Digamos.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
Este hay que buscar, hijo.
What? No! How can that?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
No, esto no quiero hacerlo yo. La laza de magia. Este encuentra que sí.
All this worrying's given me a icky back.
We're here, Master.
Hostia, ¿qué capullo me está hablando?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Let me get that.
Entonces este que entras por algún sitio. A ver.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Casa de... Entonces tiene que entrar por otro lado. Es que esta no la he hecho yo. Pero son cosas, gente, de que... Hostia, que usted sabe. A lo mejor que hay que venir de noche. Hay que venirme de noche. ¿Qué tal, capullo?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Esto en la puerta, me cago en todo.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
¿Dónde?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Espérate, a lo mejor que hay que ponerse... ¡Ay, que no la tengo! Vamos a ver. A ver si...
Let's get to work. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Tita, hostia. Parece un armario.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
A ver. A ver si está aquí la que yo quiero. No.
Quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Not
¿Dónde
buying?
está?
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
¿Dónde está por aquí la posada? Allá adelante.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors, and in times past 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep. But since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Say, you wouldn't
Otro, pero esto qué coño, pero esto
about, would you? One befitting the name of Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That, unless you were to find it for me, would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The flowers that bloom around here
Otro.
glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature.
Venga, ¿hasta allá o qué? ¿Esto es en serio? Madre mía, todo lo que...
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you?
Pero...
Good luck. First,
¿por qué?
he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Ah, coño, entonces que tengo que vestir como saca de los cojones, me cago, pero esto en serio. Me gustan las pintas que llevo.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
Vamos a retirar, vamos a ver. Vamos a ponernos esto, y esto. Ahora, al capullo.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
No te vamos a dejarlo aquí porque este se lo tenemos que dar a un elfo.
Many thanks.
Ya que te haces en medio, coño. Hostia.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may...
La madre que te parió. No, este lo tiene por aquí. Esto para casa. Ahí hay algo.
You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly contemptuous!
La que te pegue una hostia y te envío allá a África.
This is the height of indecorum.
¿Qué hace este? Sí, ¿quiere pelea? Ahora verá.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I want many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your...
Luz luminoso, caído, aullante y terrestre. A ver qué tengo yo aquí. Pero este... ¡Ay, señor! ¡Uf! Vamos a ver. Hágase la luz y escudo fulminoso. Oh. Espérate, vamos a hacer... Había uno por aquí. Vamos a hacer este primero. Desde la jauría. Camino del invierno. Tengo que hacer nada, ¿eh?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Vamos a ver. Espera, voy a ponerme la otra. Vale.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
¿Dónde está? Oh. Espérate, voy a guardar la partida.
Follow me, if you would.
Yo, mucho peso, me cago en la puta.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
Venga, vamos. Hostia.
Pray, follow me. I will finish this here and now.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
¿Dónde es por ahí abajo? Me cago en lo mejor.
Follow me, if you would. There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Está gira flaca. Ya está de empezar.
This way, Master.
An unlikely location for a path. May happen it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Hostia,
Pray,
el
keep your
cabrón este.
wits
Espera,
about
espera, 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 espera. Se viene lo bueno.
Shoot. We needn't go barging in. We have arrived. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation first. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected.
¡Madre mía!
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
¿Dónde está?
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
¿Dónde? ¿Vamos o qué? Tiene que estar por aquí.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Que no sea una mierda. Ah. No, hostia, aquí de... Joder.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Vamos a ver,
Come.
que hay-
We've
suelta aquí
much to be
arriba.
getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
No te caigas. Hostia. Ah, mira, ahí está. Uf. Llega.
Got you.
La madre que
You'll
te
be all
parió.
right now.
Que por aquí no se ve ninguna puta moneda. ¿O está allí? Puede ser que esté aquí.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ah, que estoy... No. O ahí la cueva aquella.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
Aquí, donde está escrito. Me ha tocado. Capas de no sé qué.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I shan't let them harm you.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Seguro que no es... Es que el camino es este que...
Let me get that.
Para que vea yo esto. Aquí hay una cueva. Que está a mi derecha.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Oh.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Que te calles. Mierda. No es tan ligera.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
¡Hostia!
Bones! Walking bones!
This should be of use.
Seem to have been chilled.
Pero bueno, pero esto en serio, tía.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Vaya trampa que me tiene aquí montado. ¿A quién le han quitado la linterna? Tengo dos. Vámonos. Qué trampa me tienen aquí montados los cabrones. Qué barbaridad. Y que abajo hay algo más. Aquí no hay nada más. ¿Hay alguna pared falsa o así?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Vale. A ver, está el capullo, el crío de los cojones. Mira, la moneda. Me cago en esto, no tengo yo que esto es.
Ho ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Mira, a ver, llévame tú, a ver. Vamos a ver dónde está el capullo, el crío de los cojones. Mira que lo dijo que se muera en posaco.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Tiene que estar en alguna cueva.
I shall fly to your aid, master.
Esto que me ha tocado el culo y todo, le ha tocado el culo a la... Vamos a ver. No, aquí no es. Que es algo de por aquí. Mira, ahí hay un puente. Las flores. Aquí hay flores. Aquí hay más flores.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Estatua. Venga, nena, ha subido a sitios peores. Me cago en todo lo mejor.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
Aquí está. Vamos para abajo. Hostia.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Un nido. Un grifo. Vamos a ver si podemos subir. Madre mía, qué... Vamos a poner aquí las botas. No hay nada más. adelante, por aquí. Aquí aquella. ¿En serio?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Wolves drawn here!
Ya es que ahí está el crío. Me cago en tu voz.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly... How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
Vámonos. Sigamos. Espera, por aquí hay algo. Antes de irme, me cago en todo, no me jodas.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Vamos, chaval.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, follow me. Tis this way. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Follow me, if you would.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection.
Hay una mierda de esta.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Fue a bajarla yo.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We have reached our destination.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried.
Very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Hostia, 11.000 monedas, madre. Bueno, vamos a ver. No, este no. El servicio de mensajería. Hágase la luz, escudo fulminoso, sol de los caídos, ventisca brillante y extraterrestre. No sabrá, pero...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
marear aquí ya. Venga, vamos. ¿Dónde se? Espérate.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Esta no sabe ni dónde está. No sé si hacerle... Hágase la luz. Luminoso. Y hizo terrestre. Me deja yo en la... Que no me suena.
Over here, if you please.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
No me digas que tengo que pasar para allá.
Would you mind coming over here?
Como tengo que ir para allá.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Hostia, que no lo tengo.
Leave this place at once. You have no right.
No lo tengo.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Vamos a depositar cosas, buscamos esto. Vale. También. De aquí este traje, ¿dónde está? Ah, que lo lleva este. Vale, vale. No, la linterna no, me cago en la puta. Menos que tengo aquí otra para darle. Buah, dale, me cago en la puta.
At least you'll find...
Y detrás de este también.
And a bit of peace and quiet.
Eso. Vale.
Shall we get some rest then?
Vale, vale, vale. ¿Qué está detrás de mí? Bien, perfecto. Lo que tú digas.
Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Vamos a ver.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Or a comfy bedroll.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me.
Joder,
Many thanks to you.
cago en tú.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A ver. Este es bisutería y este es verdadero.
So that's for sure.
Well met, son. How might I...
Over here, if you please. A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
We have arrived.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. A note isn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember...
Qué maldad, cabrón.
I fear we have done Sir Othulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
Ahora tengo que ir a ver al otro.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
¿Qué este?
Greetings. You are the Arisen. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the jadeite orb. My fellow merchants are scouring, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather 'tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to... You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so, come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay...
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here. He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught.
Tía, 12.000. Wow. Bueno, viste. Vale. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué más? Aumenta la fuerza. Aumenta la magia. Tengo dos. Aumenta la magia. Suena con su magia, aumenta la fuerza. Suena con su magia, aumenta la magia.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in
Hostia, madre mía, si tengo aquí, a ver, un lugar en que llama hogar. A este tengo que ir ahora mismo.
Carl.
Y aquí voy a
Shall we go
poner
and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Un ese rápido.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Como que tengo 5. Tengo que
At
tener
least
más.
you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
A ver.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Madre mía.
Go on, have a look.
Vámonos.
I'm going to go explore.
Chores never end.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I find myself hard.
Hostia, ¿dónde está? Me cago en la puta. No, este no.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for if not—
This ox cart's bound for— I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
You're going to—
I will protect you.
Our quarry shall fall.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Me cago en la madre que me ha sacado. A ver dónde nos hemos quedado. Venga, vamos.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. One of us has been drenched.
Unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Stop, Lisa, run!
You got me cornered? You just wait.
Man, you looking for a fight?
I dare tire of this.
Well done, Master.
Vámonos. Mira que rompes el carro, me cago. Sí, está.
Execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Mira dónde está. Aquí es donde la pone. Me cago en la puta. Vamos, apunte. Joder, qué barbaridad. ¿Qué era eso nada más? No había algo más.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Aquí, a ver.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yo no sé. Oscuro, me cago en esto. Oscuro, me cago en... Vámonos. Ojo, esta.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Vámonos.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
I shan't let them harm you. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post haste.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
That was superb, Arisen.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed,
Ahora
Master.
vamos a ir a ver a la
You have my support.
Zahara.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Certainly. Master, I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
¿De dónde da? ¿Qué misión queda? Queda la sombra de Arise. Peseo cuando los audios de una Jave. Tengo que ir a Jave. Bajo ornamental. ¿Dónde da? Vamos a ir quitando cosas de aquí en medio. Que si no me cago en la puta. Depositar. Vamos a ver. Hostia. Vamos a darle las monedas a este.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Vale.
Perchance.
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Treat your ears to a tale. Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I'd say. You're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the path. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Vale.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Bueno, gente, vamos a ir dejándolo por aquí. Ya en el próximo directo avanzamos más para adelante, ¿vale? A ver si resolvemos cosas de aquí, porque aquí, vamos, hay un montón de cosas por hacer. Vamos a ir quitando esto y ya está. La suma de Alice, este hay que buscarlo. Tenemos que ir a Javes también. Pero para ir a este, tengo que ir primero a la medusa, ¿eh? A ver si le costó la cabeza, porque me hará falta. Esta también que hay en la ciudad. Quítame aquí. Para quería llevarle los libros. Y buscarte también los libros. Bueno, todo esto a su tiempo. Bueno, gente, pues nada. A ver. Venus. Sasero. Gracias por estar en el chat y en el directo. Y todos que me están viendo, un saludo. Y os espero en el siguiente, ¿vale? Venga, gente, nos vemos. Adiós.
This DJ's so funky, man.